Alright, it seems to be present. I don't know what text appeared there, but... Alright. Obviously, we're doing our... I don't exactly know what mouse smoothing is. Rebind keys. Interesting that there is an input that is question marks, question marks. Now, how am I coming out over this audio? Do I need to lower it some? This is very important because I'm going to be teaching you how to type. That's what I'm doing this stream. This is HyperThermal Teaches Typing. I know there's latency, but, you know... The quick fox jumped over the lazy dog. Alright. Okay, lowered a bit, and now we have whatever this is, so hold on. Just going to look up further things. Okay, alright. The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started vending and quacking. How am I coming out over that? That's alright? Alright, that's okay. Display... Yes. Accessibility. Reduce VFX flickering. Reduce cursive lettering. Disable save limitations. I'm gonna have all of these off, but I have appreciation for people that... Like, people might need those. And delete data, okay. Alright. Get ready to move your fingers. Every playthrough is different. You are allowed one checkpoint saved. Complete it. Self-destructs upon load. Not everything will be handed to you. I don't see why that's necessary. This is just a typing game. Alright. Crack in your knuckles. And get ready. We are going to be starting off with our first typing assignment. Now, how are you feeling with your family relations? We're speaking with your mom, your dad, you know, your significant other, or, are you filing a complaint? This is important, you see. We need to establish what we're doing for our first typing lesson. Mom, Dad, love, complaint. Alright. I will be reading aloud as I type. Dear Dad. Now note that I inserted a comma key and I have pressed enter. Now in your usual word processor, pressing enter moves where you're typing down a line. And of course, we have to establish proper typing posture. So, like, you put your left finger on the F key, your left index finger on the F key, right index finger on the J key, and then you let your the rest of your digits follow suit. The thumb usually, I guess, rests on the space bar, and this is a good way to, reach all the sorts of keys you might need. So, hey, based on this and what we're doing, let's type it out. My time here has been a real learning experience. There we pressed the period key and pressed enter. Now, you might notice that, especially for your punctuation keys, there is a different marking next to them. And we are probably not going to worry about that too much. We're not going to worry too much about the extra symbols, except, for when we get to our first question mark or exclamation point, that is when we're going to be learning about it. And for capitalization, you have to press down the Shift key. Or, like, if you're fine with, like, quickly tapping the caps lock key, but you don't want to do cap locks all the time, unless you want, like, cap locks is specifically so you do not hold down the Shift key to type down multiple uppercase letters. Alright, so what else are we telling our dad in this hypothetical letter? New city's weird and cool. Getting used to it, I think. This new city is confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. This city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. I'm going to... we're learning, and we're being optimistic. All of these, it should be noted, make use of the apostrophe key, which, like holding your hand, as I've mentioned prior, with right index finger on J, you just move your pinky finger just a little bit over to the, right, like one key over, and that's the apostrophe. So, which one of these? I think it's important to have a good variety of keys and a good mindset with our experience. So, alright, type along with me now. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. Obviously, we're not gonna... One, using brackets is definitely not entry-level typing. And number two, that implies that we're not going to type the rest of this letter, which... Come on now. We're here to learn typing. So here we're given an interesting choice. Because, you see, while it is important to learn typing and being able to reach different keys, it is also important to keep in mind, you know, grammar and sentence structure, and, you know, brevity is the soul of wit. And like, you know, this is a letter to our father, and so far we seem to be on pretty decent terms. So, are we going to tell our father that we just have a computer job while we get ourselves back together, or which is more words to type, and you do want to get your, like, keystrokes per minute up, or do we want it to be specific and, you know, talk about data entry, typing up the chunks the computers can't auto-read, you know, gets it a little bit less formal. But, you know, maybe it's because, you know, you're open with your dad, and you want to tell him more about your job, about data entry, and this also requires use of the hyphen key. Now, if you look on your standard keyboard, standard QWERTY keyboard, the hyphen is, like, to the spot towards the right of the 0 key. So, you can reach that with your pinky. So, you know what, I think I'll be a bit informal and informational. I got a data entry job, typing up the junk that computers can't auto-read. Now I have 4 more, we have 4 more options to type. I can't wait to have you come visit. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. I know I... everything up. I don't regret leaving. Now... you know, I'm looking around and... you know, on this street that we're doing our typing lesson on, you know, in this bus, I assume, you know, it's dark, there's no kids around, so we can type whatever the hell we want. So, how are we going to respond to our dad? I can't wait to have you come visit. Which, you know, it makes sense with, you know, saying this new city is weird and cool. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. Now, our previous options were... previous options that we didn't pick, kind of give a lot of, you know... Maybe we kind of have some baggage with our dad and our family and our spouse and the person we have issues with. This one probably says the most without saying that much. And then there's this. I'm going to be polite and cordial to our father. Maybe our father is, you know, proud that we're, you know, proud that we're getting a job. You know, being self-reliant, you know, maybe whatever tensions we have are best left to, you know, speaking one-on-one. Hyper, be careful. If you sacrifice the staff, then your magic won't be as powerful. What is sacrifice? What? Am I gonna have to look that up real quick? Ah, it seems the... yeah, I looked it up and it seems that sacrifice is misspelled and it's supposed to be sacrifice the staff. And, you know, that is noted. I am making sure to, you know, reach over into the corner of the room, firmly grasp my staff whenever I feel my magical power waning, hoist it over, launch lightning bolts at passersby. But yeah, alright, fingers on the keyboard. I can't wait to have you come visit. I miss you. Miss me yet? Now... we can, you know, we can be, you know, genuine. Or we could be a little bit of a jokester. And, you know, I think from the saying that I type up junk that computers can't auto-read, you know, that to me it implies, you know, a bit of an informal... When Waka asks you what you want out of life, pick be strong. Ooh, I understand now. But I'm going to go... You know, maybe one little joke is enough. I miss you, Dad. Love, later, sincerely, leave out. Now, obviously, we need to, like, our signature, despite, you know, typing, you do have to get used to typing your own name. Alright, so love, later, sincerely. Now, I'm leaning towards love and sincerely here. I'll go with love. Love is it's tried and true way to end out your letter. Love. Who is the sorry soul whose fate I have sealed? And how am I going to type it? It ain't me. I'm not getting in the hot seat. You know, I'm remembering now distinctly a previous time where I controlled someone and I typed in a name and, you know, I kind of just went, you know, blank. And that's not their name. I'm gonna go with their name. This is the same guy. This is Barry Entername. So, you know, after the gig on the train, Barry's decided to go into data entry. Good for him. Oh yeah, that's what mouse smoothing is. I hope you guys don't mind just a quick little brief thing so that I get sun glare out of my face as much as the sun powers me, probably. Get out of my face. Alright. Alright, and also in settings, I think I'm just gonna bump the mouse sensitivity a little bit down. Alright, this should be fine. Ah, man, Barry, you kinda let yourself go after, all that train business. This bed, it really isn't that great. But still, you need to use every fiber in your body to resist crawling back into it. Yeah, I know how that is. Not much of a view here. Just the wall of the other building and the greasy reflected light from the street signs seeping in. Oh, that's a window. Yeah, you can kind of tell from some angles. Boxes of the stuff you brought. You've kept most of it packed while you try and get situated somewhere better. The last person that lived here left this couch behind. You kept it since you really only had enough money remaining to buy a cheap bed with. Hopefully this doesn't contain anything weird inside it. Nothing much in here lately other than a couple random water bottles. You don't have a stove, so you've been mostly eating out anyways. Yeah, it's like that when you move to a new place for a bit. I got 2 pieces of paper here to read. Required notices. Important. All data you enter is proprietary between OCRAI Incorporated and the Postal Service. Some tips for efficiency. Most letters can still be delivered if the street and address and zip code are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority, but we're doing it anyway because that is how we learn to type. Auto-suggest recommendations are limited to displaying up to 3 entries. If you don't see an address you're looking for appearing in the list, check for any possible typos. Additionally, the more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. If the system is flagging you to reprocess certain letters, try reformatting the address on separate lines to fit more like the following. Name, street address, extra info, like apartment or suite number, city, state, zip code. Alright. Just a little information about our Jorb. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. This is a reminder that based on the lease you signed, your weekly rent is due every Friday. Weekly rent. Okay. Well, hopefully, because it's weekly, it's not that expensive. To answer your inquiry, your mailing address is 500 Artists, apartment number 454, Oakland, California, 94620. Well, this place sure does rent weekly. That looks like the exit. What is this? There's a locked door right here you can't open. When you moved in, you were told it went to the fire escape once upon a time. It seems to be sealed off on the other side. Still, it didn't stop you from trying to turn the handle even after hearing the story. That doesn't seem too good, Barry. The moon. The moon. Got some good old Silent Hill 3 type lighting, I'd say. Alright, that's our apartment. It's a generator. And, alright, we're at the end of the hall, and, this guy is our Kramer. Since moving in, you haven't really met your neighbors due to your night shift. Most of the handful you've run into have barely acknowledged you're there. Thus, you're not sure if knocking on their door in the middle of the night would be the best time to introduce yourself. Yeah, I'm assuming It's like that for all of them. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with that. That's... Nope. Well, well, these neighbors sound active. But maybe it could just be that they're watching TV. That's some wet darkness. Ah. There was still more. I was expecting that to just be like a, no, deliveries only. Just expecting that to be like a, I don't know, something that says, oh, you can't go through here, that's not where your job is. Figured that the drawer would be, like, over here, but... Do I go into the darkness? Dare I? I don't dare. I don't think I dare. I remember one time when I played Who's Lila, that I got... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 5 or 6 doors. Okay. Just bear with me for a second, guys. This is going somewhere. 1, 2. That's peculiar. Well, it's too dark for me to see anything in there anyway, so... Alright. As I was doing before I was rudely interrupted. Man, Barry. You need to get some, like, eyeglasses or something. Everything's too dark. Can't see shit, Captain. Wonder if that's something I should change in the settings. Nah, I think I can change in the setting. Oh, we'll be fine. It's just the big city. Can't be that dangerous. Did I hear footsteps? I don't think I heard footsteps. So begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator, a fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the junk computers still can't read. It's not remotely glamorous, and it's the night shift, but it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, now I just gotta check here for evidence. There's always evidence in the trash. Nope, no evidence. Just trash. Again. Evidence? No evidence. Well, head to our jorb. It's not ours. It's not ours. Just gonna check these doors till we get the icon that says this is our door. There's evidence in that trash bag? No? How about this one? No? Hmm. And we got some discarded computers. Right. Well, not much of anyone around, but here it is. Here's our office. Alright. So we got some different little things. And we got, you know, things to tippity type. Okay. This is the situation you would want to use caps lock for, by the way. X. Okay, and now Control T. And we press F2 for the proper... formatting. Okay, and of course don't forget, we have to flip over our letter. And then we have insert to zoom. And then we control enter to submit. Alright. This one has a little bit of a bleed through damage, but nothing too serious. And we're gonna go with F1 suggestion here. This is from reading Spiffled, Oregon. Alright, well, Willie dropped some coffee on his... Willie... Lugo. 7179. Costigan Doctor. S. And we got it autocorrect. I see. Alright. S neck. So we press F1 and then we send it on our way. I've now noticed that there is no way to see what's going on behind me. It's not anything to worry about. Got a... Oh, this guy's got a Scully, post sticker? Is that what they're called? Yeah, postage stamp. Alright, Max in Bethel Springs, Tennessee. Alright. Okay, so the two, not necessary. Well, there was no autocomplete from there. Okay, it's a diner. What am I looking for in this diner? Oh, it's a menu. From Sally Sue's Diner, original roadside diner, 8 miles north of Barstow on the I-15 Fastway. Is that what FWY stands for? At the Ghost Town Road exit, halfway between Southern California and Las Vegas. Hello from Yermo. This place took Hitch hostage and then fell in love with it and their Bonnie wrong one. Ampersand Clyde ing common sense. Is that Yermo or Termo? It looks like Termo. It looks like Yermo, actually. I hope this is correct. It's not like I'm being given any auto-suggests from this. Yermo is a place. Alright. Well. It appears that there is nothing legible here. Or highlighted. Alright, what do we got? We got one to Jenny Hourmound. So 36 Mascot Colorado Springs. There are 2 Jenny Hourmans in the same place in Colorado. Bit concerning, but you know, it's a bit weird. 57 results. That's a bit weird, but it's fine. Submitting our collect thing. Alright, what do we got here? We got a photograph of people in front of some sort of clock thing. Chronophobia is the fear of time, typically experienced as a fear of the future or a fear of growing old. It is a type of anxiety disorder characterized by an irrational and persistent fear of the passage of time. People with chronophobia may have a constant sense of urgency, feeling like they need to rush through tasks or make decisions quickly in order to avoid wasting time. They may also experience physical symptoms such as sweating, increased heart rate, and difficulty breathing when confronted with situations that remind them of the passage of time. And what... nerd shit. Alright. 33027. Dear Klaus Street, Colorado Springs. What the fuck am I looking at? I literally am unable to tell what this is. I think it is a dead, bloodied animal of some sort. But, you know, what's really important is see how much we could save inside. Big savings. 2934 Market Street, San Francisco. Nine 4150. Alright. And we got a little bit more. Got another queue. Alright. Julietta Smith. Looks like this has been kind of stepped on in like mud or something. Okay, it says El Dorado, Oklahoma. I see the okay. I think it's this Julietta Smith. I hope your letter's not ruined. Alright, Wenda Morales, 75, Brownville... Bags, Wyoming. Who's there? I know someone's in here. That stain looks kind of like a little box face. Someone's dog is unaccompanied. Okay, fancy. Ivan's gotten some fancy. Eight. Unnamed city, huh? Well, none of these are correct. And I do think that it has to be... It has to be as it is on the letter, so... Sorry, Ivan. Please do not deliver from this address. Alright, so do not deliver from S11 S Pioneer Ave Lines, Kansas. Wait a minute. Do I just do what it is written in the highlight, or should I type in the thing? Because these people, Linda and Russell, are... you know what? No, I'm typing what it is highlighted. Alright, so we got some from the government of Ministry of Home Affairs. Kind of a crumpled up letter. Alright, 999 L Street, Loop City, NE 68853. I mean... "68853 is one of them. And there's no other loop cities. Return for postage. Okay. Kind of an amateur envelope, but, you know. 07. What do we got? Alright, yeah, it's F1. Submit. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I had to get out of there. Give me a call, okay? Oh, and the landscape. Again, I'm just doing what the highlights tell me. Okay, alright. Return to sender. Attempted, not known, no such number. That is absolutely not at all what that is. I'm just transcribing. I'm transcribing. NC is not WY. Ah, yes, okay. Just had to type a little bit more. There it is. Okay, 136 Midland S Portland Maine 04106. I'm going with F1. That's someone's gloved thumb over that. Official business penalty for private use, $300. Pre-sorted first class mail, postage and fees paid. R. Williams became the first person known to be killed by a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. All right. Current day's queue finished. Allotted work hours complete. Huh. Well, the workday over, you shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. The train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state, going to and about their jobs. This city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You've become accustomed to it now, but still, a thought encroaches. Thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room, and how you're never going to. Replacing this bed is the top priority as soon as you get some better income. Or at least a mattress topper so your back doesn't feel sore from it. Oh, Barry. You feel strangely compelled to keep checking this door, maybe just to make sure it's truly closed. Really could use a curtain here. You tried sleeping on the couch once to see if it was more comfortable. It wasn't actually that bad, but something about the texture of the cushions. You could say that they're well-traveled. The plan was to just unpack the basics for now until you quickly moved into something better. That's still the plan, right? Yeah, that's always the plan. Just a couple pizza boxes in here? Hell yeah. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. Base of the lease week due Friday. 500 artists. Apartment 454. Oakland. Data you enter is proprietary. Letters can be still delivered if the street address is zip code clearly discernible. Capitalization. I'll suggest recommendations. The more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. If the system is flagging to reprocess certain letters, try reformatting the address on separate lines. Okay, what do we got here? You're here to help make OCRAI a reality through a process called supervised learning. Here's how it works. OCRAI will always attempt to process the mail first before you see it. And when it comes across information it can't read or understand, that's where you'll step in and respond to what it wants to have corrected. If OCRAI still isn't able to understand what you've typed in, or has reason to believe an error was made, it may flag letters for reprocessing by you. We look forward to seeing how OCRAI will develop further. With your help, we'll be able to give the Postal Service a chance to catch up on intense demands, and maybe take a break. Alright, well, does it say anything against what I've been doing? Which is just typing in the highlighted in yellow words. And then going based off of the thing. Kramer! You know there are other tenants. You can hear them. Still, you sometimes wonder if you're the only person living in this building lately. Still not fucking with that. Just watch some TV. Oh. Little picture, kid's picture of a doggy. Is there someone? Was there someone in there? Not worth worrying about. And this place is grody. It's just a dog. Nothing to worry about. It's subway time. It was about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work, just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Usually consists of mail that never got somewhere because someone had the handwriting skills of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it is even going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. They say it's automated, but the system really makes some weird choices about what it wants translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising. The company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. Alright, skipping the outside of the building. I see. Here's some co-workers. Evidence in the trash. Seems not. Curious that this exact room layout is in my office as well as my apartment. It's suspicious. Alright, right for our next cue. Yeah, please type in the highlighted text. This one's got a little tiny bit of water damage. Okay. Yeah, it's our F1. There we go. What? Huh? That's the same... Ushuaia. Cuida del fine del mundo. Not deliverable as addressed. Unable to forward. Fin del mundo. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow, I get on a boat to Antarctica. I will see whales and chase penguins and probably get seasick. I hope the deal is going well. The coffee and men are quite good in Argentina. Nafe Stop Penguin Post Office. What? What? Oh no. That's sour. That's sour. E N E I N S equals x2 ampersand caret asterisk NE at 4 exclamation point comma plus tilde. Well, hey, you got mail. Don't tell anyone I sent you this, please. Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Don't tell anyone I sent you this, please. Please, please. Hello? How are you doing? Are you okay? Are you okay? Joanna Moy, 64456 Edgewater, Sandgate, Vermont, 05250, Sandgate, Vermont, how are you doing? How are you doing? I need to know if you're okay. The guy just wants to... To data conversion operator. Wayne O'Brien, Ravens Corner Road, Cordova, Maryland. We're gonna see your cousins. The hell is this Florencia person? But that's a different... That's not what... That's not what... That's why I've made a mistake in typing. Thankfully, you can press the backspace key to undo any typos. Wow. A letter on the surface of the moon. Yeah, you're gonna have to get, like, a forensics team on this one. The fuck am I looking at? Oh, I understand now. Yo, MonsterCon is going alright. I'm bored. Here's a postcard. That's a postcard, alright. Why choose Florencia Cousins? Yeah, why? Ten Vines, Chris. 2610 Kennerdell. Key 4 2022. Bandana, Kentucky. Heart. Alright, but... Who is Florencia Cousins? Bro, that's what I've been wanting to know. Alright, downloading from the server. Alright, this is alright, optimistically, this is a postcard of, like, going cave exploring. This, on the other hand, okay. It feels like I'm in some sort of dream or coma, and I kept trying to understand if that fact is true or not? Oh. But it evades me every time. Every time I try and observe. Boy, these, are you kidding me? How much mail is going to Florencia Cousins? Not that much, bud. You have all of it. I have all of the mail. So, Florencia is... For whatever reason, every piece of mail addressed to Florencia is unable to be read, and I have to, like, redirect it. It's fine. What am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, this is beyond my pay grade. Submit. Non habes mori, ut phantasma fiat. Not highlighted, but it's the only thing I can see that's legible. From Taru. Grandma, her house is blue. Stars with faces. Sorry, Taru. Return to sender. Please read this, Sarah. I don't... Don't? Whatever they tell you, I need you to know that's not me. Can you see it? 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 All I know, Ray, is I don't want to see you anymore. Okay, this letter is somewhat ominous. Oh, and by that I mean entirely illegible. Everyone's favorite. Alright. Man and another individual standing in what appears to be an endless abyss. And people will come for miles to watch you burn. Opt. That is obviously some face outline. Okay. Themistocles, the Athenian general who won the Battle of Salamis, was widely rumored to have committed suicide by drinking bull's blood. The early 20th century English classicist Percy Gardner proposed that the story about him drinking bull's blood may have been based on a misunderstanding of a statue showing Themistocles in a heroic pose holding a cup as an offering to the gods. And I'm assuming that's him. That's Themistocles. Ah, dang. Wait, when did I get a second spooky post-it note? What happened? What? As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. This is already after several late due payments. The job's pay is per item typed up, so you contacted your manager asking for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in that small room, should be fine. Yeah, I can just keep going. There's a sound you always hear as you drift off into sleep. Like something is trying to crawl inside. Those are letters. From what you can see, there's no other windows on the other building, nor are there any landings for someone to stand on outside the window. Still sealed. Somehow, you kind of wish it would open. Not that you know what would really gain you. Thus, it would just be steep drop down. Sitting on this couch sometimes feels strange lately, but you'd still rather sit on it than your bed. There's an odd smell coming from somewhere over here. You're not sure how it could be anything in the boxes. It's addressed to your apartment in particular. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell. The smell of that like a mineral, or iron, smoke, and chalk. Who sent this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. Nothing in here today! Rent due! Is this a friendly reminder that your rent is due? Timely payment is highly appreciated. Thank you, management. Let's see. Alright, data, information. Okay, required notices. Barry, thank you for joining in the effort to better improve our automation systems. The Postal Service's commitment to manually processing and resolving undeliverable mail is greatly admirable, but keeping up has been impossible. Did you know the Postal Service processes 200 billion letters a year? 90 million of those letters are tragically undeliverable due to address errors, typos, or bad handwriting. We're here to help push the Postal Service forward by dramatically improving its optical character recognition, OCR, forward with our comprehensive neural networks system, OCRI. And with the Remote Encoding Center merging into the Mail Recovery Center, you're the first line of defense in helping mail find its proper home. With Florencia Cousins exclusively. Why is something buzzing in my boxes? Official notice. Any employees discovered deliberately abusing the system for their personal interests will be terminated immediately. This includes the entering of invalid, inaccurate, or fraudulent addresses. If discovered, such acts will result in immediate termination and legal action. We've also had reports of attempted malware. Please report any software tampering to your manager ASAP. Well, my computer's been kind of on the fritz so I should What if I could? What if I could? And, like, it feels really weird that I'm getting every mail address to Florencia Cousins. Why can't I bring that up? Like, can I just say to my, manager, yeah, that's a bit fishy. That's a bit fishy. Okay. Eviction notice. You have violated your lease when you, non-payment of rent, moved in new tenants and or tenants living there that are not on the lease. In Section 2A of your lease states tenant is not the see section of your lease says the maximum number of people that can occupy the property is only those people listed in the lease can occupy the state property. No new tenants can move in without the landlord's written approval. In moving new tenants without the landlord's permission, you have violated your lease agreement. If you do not leave the leased premises and give possession of the leased premises to the landlord within 15 days, the landlord will begin a lawsuit in court to have you removed from the leased premises. Posted by delivering a copy of notice to the named tenant, posting a copy of the notice on the main door of the property, no one actually being present at the residence. Yeah, that light's kinda going, funky. Alright, yeah, I don't want to mess with the darkness too much. Dog picture's still there. Still nice. No one's around. No, they're still around. Hello? What's going on in there? I don't like this ambience. Like, this is the type of ambience that plays when a horrible truth is about to be revealed. You've been wondering about work and where exactly is everyone else? They've been moving everyone around lately. You ended up at this weird warehouse location. As if this is some sort of practical joke, initiation right or a mistake. Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. A temporary solution while they are relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. It's a pity. The old office was rather nice. At any rate, the solitude has been good for going through your thoughts, at least. Alright, so I definitely brought up the, Wait, no, this is the same place. This is the same place. I do not like the ambience. The vibes are wretched. Downloading from server. Oh, that looks vaguely face. So say something, is it Warrant? Is he to you yet? Again? No highlighted, cannot. Alright. On the edge. Alright, there we go. Gotta return to sender. That wasn't what the back of it was originally. That's peculiar. Okay, well... Please do not deliver from this address. She's been dead for 5 years. Leave us alone. Uh... Edward II of England was rumored to have been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife Isabella and her lover Roger Mortimer by having a horn pushed into his... through which a red-hot iron was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his body. Okay. Okay, that's fairly innocent. It's a disco ball. Skibbity Rizgat, Ohio. Alright. Important notice, time sensitive, important document enclosed. The confidential hopes surety. Surety benefit information upon urgent immediate. Open urgent immediate. Oh, that's teeth. Five oh. I can't make out that last one. Chino Valley. This looks like a photo where you would see, like, the sinner or something. I A longing for another place somewhere out there. That is where you truly belong. Not this place. It is not it. Your home. It's only just temporary. And you're waiting for your real life to begin somewhere. Nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. No souls without use. Olympic swimmers! Pineapple! Cats! Okay. Oh, that looks like the Grand Canyon. And teeth. I'm cold. I love it here, but I'm cold. And they're bad Wi-Fi, so I'm behind on my K-drama. And it's fucking gorgeous. Pun intended. Deal. Do you feel safe? Safe and sound common security. No, I don't. Okay, no Florencia cousins. Today? Okay, so we got like a postcard here. Decided to stop in Aurora. I got a shitty tattoo. It's a real dumb one. I'm sorry it's like this. Didn't want to bring up any bad memories with these. I still wanted to know you without it being weird. I think I saw something, but I don't... It could have just been a trick of the light. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Alright, L-E-T-I-T... why is the text doing that? Okay. Wedding photo. And darkness. It pains me to write this, but I imagined your death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur, it would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came, but it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. Wow, damn, dude. Yes. Trolls Helvik, a Norwegian diver, was explosively I saw someone. I saw a human being walk past. I saw someone walk past. Anyway, explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident at the North Sea. He was exposed to an 8 atmosphere change in air pressure, which instantaneously forced his body through a 60 centimeter diameter, 24-inch opening. Chief Executive Manager, Skyline Roan Cochise, fragile. I don't like the irregular shape and like the stains. The shadows, they walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. Alright, half of a postcard of a chair. Research. Excuse me. Reese's ashes were found among the remains of a chair in which she had sat. Only part of her left foot and her backbone remained, along with her now shrunken skull, which had survived and was found among the ashes. Okay. Skulls shrinking are not common in researched cases of spontaneous human combustion. SHC. Although the claim, curiously, has become a regular anecdotal feature. Halltown, Yellow Pine. Well, this is... that's not good. Oh no, that's in color. That's in color. Oh no, that's in color. Letters torn. Huh? Huh? Something about this work building feels like a tomb slowly sinking deep into the earth. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough the item queue is throttled, but you didn't even get to finish it today. Just take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Dear Dad, it's been difficult so far, but I'm making progress. I've been running into some hiccups. My fingers ache as I write this. My eyes feel like they're going to crush inside of my skull. Yeah, things have been kind of deteriorating a lot. And I'm assuming our guy Barry, maybe he has headaches. That's why I'm going. My eyes feel like they're going to crush inside of my skull. I don't think this current job is for me. Something is seriously off about this temp job. I'm a little concerned for my safety. I'm losing control. I'm gonna go with I'm a little concerned for my safety. Actually, no, something is seriously off about the temp job. Yeah, no, that's what I'm going with. I'm going to start looking for a new place to work. And the housing costs out here are tough. It feels like I'm trapped in some sort of dream or coma. I'm in a city surrounded by people and I've never felt more isolated. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm gonna go with feeling isolated. I'm in a city surrounded by people, and I've never felt more isolated. But anyway, this is my new home. I'm never coming back. I want to come home. You don't have to die to become a ghost. I hope to see you soon. I'm sorry it's turned out like this. I hope you can forgive me. Let it rot. I'm sorry it's turned out like this. Yeah, I'm sending it. Bear... Huh? What happened to Barry's name there? Sleep has been getting worse lately. You keep waking up thinking something was scratching at the walls. Oh, you mean it isn't? There isn't? Hello. Light from this window floods the room while you lie in bed. You can still see with your eyes closed when you're trying to sleep. Still sealed. Still sealed. Still sealed. The smell's still coming from over here somewhere. At least you think it's from over here. Sometimes when you lie on this couch, you can hear some sort of muffled talking, presumably from your neighbors below, but when you try putting your head to the ground itself, it goes away. Alright, nothing new. Still nothing in here. Your rent is due. Still not good. Alright, hey. What on earth? Oh, that's a ghost. That's a ghost trying to kill me. Your manager emailed you earlier apologizing for the technical issues. You were compensated slightly for your missed queue, but it still wasn't as much as you would have made had you just done a regular day. Apparently the issue's been resolved and shouldn't happen again. You'll be moving into the new location within the next week or so anyways. They say the time frame keeps changing. Really though, why don't they just have us do this remotely from home? It's getting ridiculous, so you reach out to an old coworker that moved on to a different entry job to see if they're hiring. In the meantime, just try and get through this mess and pay the rent. You know, it's 2 weeks' notice. Got funky vision. I'm seeing shrimp colors, that's it. Looks like a piece of some sort of document lying on the ground. Required maintenance advisories for 40 plus hours of exposure. Reduce communications. Begin observing signals of successful. Any signals to advisement. Oh, page 32 of 64. Is there anything else in here? Like the rest of the scraps of paper? Why do you have a camera pointed at me, guys? Did I miss documentation out here? don't think so. Well, hopefully I'll be getting my paid soon. Oh yeah, no, there was absolutely someone in here the last time. Yeah, that's some pretty cool art. Hello from Tokyo. I am currently eating noodles served out of the back of a guy's car, and they're fucking incredible. Liz, why is my view zooming out? Hey, it's been 6 years. I'm tired of endlessly going through this shit with you. It's done. Signed, E. Ugh. Well, I can't make out what that signature is. That's not EE. I'm going with EK. Wow, that might be legible to some people. Do we have an ETA for when gamer time might be over? No idea. How about at the end of the day? In-game day. Is it worth the cost? The house on the rock, built and designed by Alex Jordan of Madison, Wisconsin. This architectural marvel was built in the 1940s, perched high atop on a 60-foot chimney of rock. The 14-room house is sculptured atop Deer Shelter Rock. 370-foot ramp through treetops takes visitors to the entrance of the house. What am I looking at? During the testing of an experimental... redacted, their deaths were not due to radiation poisoning. While trying to bring the reactor online, a rod was pulled further out than intended. The reactor instantly went critical, which, as a result, Flash boiled the water surrounding it. The force of the expanding steam lifted the entire reactor into the air. While airborne, the radioactive steam escaped, spraying the entire room. The steam was so hot one person died instantly from severe burns, and left all the deceased operators' bodies so radioactive that they were buried in lead coffins. Oh, we're getting a sequel to a letter. Please do not deliver to this address. She's been dead for 5 years. Leave us alone. Stop. Randall Jaffe, Pacific Street, Omaha, Nebraska. Without a curse enters our life of mortals, vast, Nothing vast without a curse. R. Without a curse. Nothing. Our life of mortal... enters our life of mortals without a curse. A curse. Out a curse. Nothing vast of mortals without. I've no future. Ooh. Me no like. Ooh means... What is going on in the world? Oh, that? There... What is that? That's not Braille, is it? Ah, yep, now it's the entire back of the envelope. What the fuck was that? Dead, next week, dead, next week, dead, next week. What was that? Bind. You. What do you mean my... Is that an O or a U? Oh, no! Ooh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who is watching? Who is watching whom? What the fuck am I looking at? Is that an alien? Mohr-Waldman condition, more commonly known as stiff person syndrome, is a rare neurological disorder characterized by progressive rigidity, stiffness, and spasms in the limbs of the body, often resulting in deformities. Spasms sometimes occur in response to environmental stimuli such as voluntary or passive movements and unexpected auditory stimulation. Changes in emotion or stress can also be regular contributors. Due to its rarity, studying this condition in great detail has proven to be challenging. A common complaint among patients is the loss of control over their own bodies. Describing they feel they are in a constant battle to prevent external influences from affecting them. Dude, I see them. I see them coming after me. They're... Ah! Hillsborough! Oh god, I have less than a minute. Oh, what did I do? No, no, no! Oh! I can't wait to have you come visit. This isn't going to work. You stew in your thoughts with a glazed, broken stare out the window. Maybe if you skip eating for the rest of the week, you could be able to still make late rent. You've been thinking a lot about going back home lately. You could try and just make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life, probably never seeing anything new. You probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you move back. As if. Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well, or to venture out and constantly stumble into new ones? You feel tinged in the back of your skull, a fear that this has been your one and only shot, that you wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. But you shove through thought deep down inside, and swallow it, while seeing if you can still make this work. There can't be that much more left, can there be? That seemed like a... Like, that previous day seemed like a climax. I don't know how there's that much more left in the game. It happened again, except this time you weren't talking in your sleep. You woke up and your hands were doing something. It's hard to explain, but they were in a strange configuration. But it's not like anything you've ever done yourself before. Like a weird prayer. Oh, are my neighbors eepy-deepying? Hello? No? Why would my neighbors be eepy-deepying? Light from this window floods the room while you lie in bed. All you ever want is for it to go away. Why won't it open? Why won't it open? It's the kind of smell that sticks in your brain long after you left. It somehow replicates itself in your consciousness. Maybe it's just your nerves lately making the sensation feel a bit off, but this couch feels to the touch like it's undulating. There's nothing. Everything is past due. Well, I don't know how much is left. Does anyone know how much is left in this game? Because depending on how much is left, I could either save and quit, or, I can try to blaze through. Can't even afford this piece of shit, dude. trying to find out, but not sure. You see, the worry is that I go, alright, well, see you next time. And then I play it and the game is, like, basically over. That's my worry. And today I do have, like, a little bit of time to, like, make it work. I don't know, I'm just gonna head. Just one more day of this nightmare. Kramer? Oh man, this is some prime uncomfy. It's like some sort of apocalypse happening while I'm doing my job? That is not a human noise. Hold on a moment. Alright, hold on, just let me add a marker to signify the end of that BRB. Alright. So I heard some sort of flying muskrat or something shriek. Okay. You emailed earlier asking about being able to work from home, especially after the power issues. The manager responded that the operating system the software runs on is unique to the company. Something that was custom made a long time ago and only a few people know how to really maintain it. But it still works well. They didn't say it directly, but you got the impression they like it this way. So people can't fool around on the internet or play solitaire when they should be working. The cell phone signal in all the buildings you've been in is surprisingly bad too. The manager calmly assures you, though, that the issue has been addressed and not to worry. Whatever, you just need to keep rent paid while you find something better, especially as this job has been wrecking your hands lately. Part of you moved to the city to meet new people and experience new things, not to be stuck inside this little pitiful room in some factory alone and taking orders from a box. Hey, where did all the other doors go? Okay, I couldn't find any juicy deets. Why is there a camera monitoring me? Alright, from there. No, I didn't check the back. Regional symptom insensitivity to pain, emergency, dysfunction, plasty, endurance game, medication of suffering, facial pain, flax scale flagellation. Oh, it's... What the fuck? I'm getting close to hell now. Open immediately for great savings. Oh. Ooh. Rut. Raw. What the fuck? Do I, like, erase this, or...? Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of the ghost message. Someone is probably gonna be able to, piece together what it is. Steady and on time. Stop, or I will find you. What the fuck? Ah. Oh. Oh, that's my apartment. And I don't know what that is. Business reply, mail, pay by addressee. Eat. Pant. Premier talent. Hey, join the Kudan card family. No annual fee. Yeah. Under neon loneliness. Oh. Oh, that's an X-ray of a rib cage. Yeah, I know you're behind me. I know you're behind me, bud. Screen apnea, jokingly referred to as the new smoking, is a phenomenon described in which individuals find themselves suddenly holding their breath or breathing shallowly while using computer screens. Fuck you. When engaged with screens, they often become engrossed, experiencing a heightened state of tension and cognitive arousal. I know this is going to be a jump scare, leading to unintentional changes in breathing patterns without even being aware of it. They may also exhibit other signs of stress or tension, such as an increased heart rate or muscle tightness. Great places to get wet. Whoa! The future is burning. You can't hold on forever. What? What? Ampersand. It's strange. You don't have any memory of getting home last night. Despite being so exhausted, you don't remember actually attempting to sleep anymore. It's like part of you just turned off last night. And before you knew it, you were back here. Sin Eater. Want it to go away. Last night you woke up at one point to find yourself standing in front of the store. There's scratch marks on it. Your fingers are raw to the nerves. It's difficult to even approach these boxes now, but you're beginning to enjoy the smell. What if you just crawled inside this couch and never worried about anything else ever, ever, ever again? Nothing. Is it possible to ever catch up? Oh, so that's what was back here in the spooky dark hallway. Yeah, all of the doorways have disappeared. fuck it, one more day. Finally, some good news arrives. You heard back from your old co-worker inviting you to join them in their new data entry gig. This one is mostly for typing up scripts and closed captioning for television and videos. Television? Sounds sort of fanciful, certainly more interesting than random postcards. You agree to it and are quickly scheduled for an interview tomorrow. They're swamped, so you might even be able to start the day after if all goes well. Doesn't feel fast enough. I don't think our guy Barry is talking about how the world just seems to be very subtle. Like, not subtle, he's just turning into like an apocalyptic surreal hellscape. Oh, all the furniture has disapparated. I still got you, Cam. I'll need a chair. Piece of shit living in P.O. Box 113. Hello, wish you were here. Being stranded in the middle of nowhere, all it does is makes us miss you both more. We have to wait a couple more days before the car's fixed. Till then, just killing time with postcards. Hugs and kisses. Hanako and Una. Guilty. Oh, Sioux Falls. From ancient and it was that did eat from it. Okay. Flagged for reprocessing. Oh dear. I know it's hard, but please hang in there. I know you can make it. Lose. Oh, come on. A motherfucker! Whoa! Whoa! What am I looking at? Oh! Can feel my skin crawling. My eyelids shiver and fold back. The tendons on my eyes are shearing. Take a moment to recognize this ecstasy, but am simultaneously afraid doing so will disrupt its beauty. As my bones snap, I both fear and hope I may never feel this good again. Or R6Y, RTTYU. Oh, this is a power outage. My door. My pewter. My table. My camera. Wait, the other rooms. They're real. Wait. No, that can't be. That's my apartment. This can't be. No, 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 no. This isn't real. This isn't happening. This is also my apartment. I don't... It's all my apartment. All of it is my apartment. It is all my apartment. Oh god. What on earth? I don't like that. Is this my apartment? No, this isn't my apartment. The bed looks too nice. Look, despite being a total piece of shit, we still got a beautiful funeral. But it was infuriating to see friends and family gathering and smiling to remember someone who had caused that much trouble. Every story swapped flew in the face of the havoc he'd wrecked and the people he'd hurt. Lance Richer 295 Shelton RDSE Tucson AZ Rose Hammond was never found. Rosenkrug burned alive. Three 172 done. Des East Brook Maine 04634. How are we addressing homelessness? Here are some answers about what we're doing. Need more information? Learn about according to need. Anyone who has access to a QR thing, scan that. If you let legislative selection report Senator Stacey Arlene Pine Bluff. Ah. Ah. AR. Yes, it's AR. Oh. That guy ain't popular. Tonight I watched the light leave their eyes. There's something out there calling my name. They continued to drift in and out of consciousness before finally collapsing again. Finally completed the act by stabbing the participant in the throat, after which he hung the body on a meat hook. The corpse was dismembered and eaten over the next 10 months, with body parts stored in his freezer under pizza boxes. He consumed up to 20 kilograms of flesh. I hope you had a good life. $10.96 Highwood Counts Crossroads KY 41164. No, that's none of these. Oh, it's the first one. No, the second hand. Oh god. Mab Thorpe was a parasite. My mind feels stuck in a machine. Ooh. Oh, that's multiple ghosts. Get 5 free meals for free. New Jersey. Myoclonus, sometimes known as, quote, the rat's twitch, consists of involuntary spasming of a muscle or a group of muscles that can occur alone or in a sequence with or without a pattern. Myoclonic seizures, sometimes described as jumps, are caused by a sudden, rapid contraction and relaxation of the muscles. As is the case with all generalized seizures, the patient is not conscious during the event, but the seizure is so brief that the person appears to remain fully conscious. Myoclonus can be a strong sign of pent-up mental anxiety. Most often, it tends to be one of several side effects in a wide variety of nervous system disorders. Other times, conditions start simply in one region and then spreads. Very rare frame includes diaphragmatic, belly dancers, etc. What the fuck? There's that part of you that looks outside your window in the middle of the night towards the street lamp, expecting to see someone or something standing and staring back. And then there is the other part of you that's a little sad every time it doesn't happen. Because if it happened, that would finally be the beginning of something new. Hello, wish you were here. Being stranded in the middle of nowhere, all it does is make us miss you both more. We have to wait a couple more days before the car's fixed. Until then, just killing time with postcards. Hell is real. We have built it. I can't wait to have you come visit. Uh, to whatever may come for it. What the fuck happened to our guy Barry? Once again on the subway, pondering what even to do now. Bending the fingers causes them to creak and vibrate so loudly it claims the attention of the elderly lady sitting nearby. She gets up and moves to another seat further away. The fingers can now only rest comfortably in a bizarre configuration of them twisting over and around one another. There's no way an interview tomorrow can happen with them like this. You might not be used to them like this, but don't worry, we can still accomplish a lot. There's so many things you interact with daily that can shape your behavior. Whether it's waiting in line due to traffic, experiencing an emotional high from a movie, or simply the way you use your computer. Little things, little influences that add up, that can shape the way you react about the world around you. A little mesmerizing glowing rectangle telling you how to feel about the world around you. Not to worry, I'll take care of that from now on. I admire your tolerance. We're going to accomplish a lot together. Possession ending. Ah. Multiple endings. Well, this is gonna be a multi-parter. 96.02% accuracy is pretty good. What do you mean, curse amount? Thank you for playing Dead Letter Department. This was a weird passion project that went way overboard. I'd be curious to hear your thoughts, especially if you've enjoyed it. Consider giving it a quick Steam review. It helps considerably and will allow me to continue developing and updating it further. Sincerely, Mike Monroe. Well, I'm not gonna give a review now, but the fact that I want to see what the other endings are, should speak to the quality. This is pretty damn good. And I'm curious what you can do in the game to get different outcomes. Anyway, yeah, pretty cool. Obvious Silent Hill inspirations. And not, like, you know, they're like kind of obvious stylistic things, but like, I don't know, the way they're presented is like, you know, a lot more based on like function rather than, whoa guys, it's Silent Hill. Do you remember Silent Hill 2? The game that only started at Silent Hill 2, and it's about you and your dead wife and how you're pretending that you forgot that you have a dead wife, or maybe you do actually forget you have a dead wife. I don't know. I hesitate to give a like summation of what the story of this game is, because like so far it's kind of like vague, but in a good way. I kind of want to see what the other endings are, and then from there I'll be able to put together my thoughts on what the story is. Maybe, you know, in, you know, the spirit of another person on YouTube, get a little floppy with it. Might even, like, try to find a way to do a thing where I get, like, I figure out how to do, like, a corkboard presentation, you know, the corkboard string. But, yeah, that's Dead Letter Department. This is not a typing... Like, it is a game about typing. It's a game about typing, but it's not a typing education game. I'm sorry, I lied. Uh... Wow. Thanks for watching. Hold on. Alright, yes, there it is.